mistake. I put in work and watch my status escalate. What's up, lovely people? Joe Curley here. We are playing Gwent, the Witcher card game. It's a pretty good game. Don't know if you knew that. And I am playing Clog. Clog is fun. Don't know if you knew that. Colgrim got rebuffed, thank goodness, back to 9 provisions, because some haters, respectfully, some haters nerfed him to 10 provisions, which meant you couldn't hit him with renew. And people have also, I've been seeing some discourse online saying that, like, yeah, the best way to play Colgrim isn't even to renew him, which frankly I think is rubbish. I think this has to be the best way to play it. Unfortunately, you can't renew Defender, which did make this deck worse. I think also makes it more fair and more difficult to play. But this deck is like very unorthodox, which is why I like it a lot. It gives me like non-linear gameplay patterns to win a game of Gwent, rather than like playing a traditional game of Gwent where we focus on card advantage and resource management. This deck throws everything you know about how to play Gwent out the window, which is why I like it. Instead, what we do is we clog some more. If our opponent passes, we continue to clog, losing card advantage to do more clog. Why do we do that? Well, it makes the top cards, the clog off the top is particularly important because that stops our opponent drawing their outs to answer my Colgrim and my Defender. And moreover, it also helps us to activate our adrenaline condition of Colgrim much quicker. If Colgrim is playing for 15 points per turn, you would need to have 15-point play cards instead of like sacrificing a card in round 1, right? If he's not going to get answered, that is. So basically, this deck is intentionally like always going down to as fewer cards in round 1 as possible. Even when you're losing the round, often I'll just keep playing cards when my opponent's already passed and I can't even catch up, in order to clog more, but moreover to like get Colgrim ticking through more quickly in the second round. The other thing that this deck does, which is quite unique, probably the most unique thing I've ever done in a Gwent deck, and is another reason I love it, is in a Gwent deck, basically to make Colgrim good, you need to clog as much as possible, but you also need to thin as much as possible. So you might think we thin 9 cards, which would be thinning to 0, but we actually don't. We actually thin 10 cards, which means we thin to -1. We're dropping frames. I'm not quite sure why. Bit weird that. Why are we dropping frames, guys? That's a bit weird. Hey, Chaos. But hopefully the stream fixes itself. We'll see as we go on here. But yeah, we overthin by 1. The reason to do that predominantly is because then in round 3, if you overthin by 1, you only draw 2 cards. If you only draw 2 cards, you ended round 2 with no cards in hand. That means you can play Colgrim immediately off of renew, and he ticks. But moreover, it just gives us more consistency as well. Like Roderick is basically the card that does the extra thin. Also, if you like don't thin Mage Assassins both, you're fine. The one thing we've changed in the deck over the last like couple days is we've added a Strays of Sparla, which is a card I really like as a one-of, even though it's bonded. Because you don't want the bonded effect, you actually just want the top effect. Shuffle a gold card from your hand into your deck, then draw a bronze card and boost self by 4. That's like extremely powerful in round 1 in this deck. If you end up with Renew, Defender, these like cards that you want to play in round number 2 or 3, in your hand, Strays of Sparla fixes it, which is actually insanely good. You want to play bronze cards in round 1. You want like your teleportations, you want your cloggers. That's also where Battle Station comes in. It double thins while also allowing us to play 2 clog cards in a single swoop. So I really like that. I think it's actually very good. I think it's a lot better than people realize. Hi, Kat. How are you? How are you, Kat? And yeah, we're at Pro Rank, so let's crack on. I don't know why the stream is dropping frames, so hopefully it fixes itself. We see. Also, I think I need to change where the audio is being routed. Hey, kitty.
I was getting bored.
Turn it down a wee bit. Sorry about that jump scare. That means we have display capture on, which we don't want. We want game capture. And we got there eventually. Did we? Yeah, we did. Whatever you do, Kat, don't step on the spacebar button. That would be a disaster. So we, of course, don't want renew. This is an example of where the Strays of Sparla is so good, because we basically hit everything we don't want. We don't want Defender. Probably Roderick is the card you want the least. There's worlds you play Letho onto Snowdrop, and there's certainly worlds you play Colgrim round 1. This is actually an exceptionally good clog target. So one thing that our deck can struggle with a little bit is proactivity in round number 1. Obviously, the fact my opponent has something there gives it. This is another place the Courier comes in. Courier is there to thin Mage Assassin, but it's also pseudo-clog and very good information. So what we can do is we can like try to bury our opponent's best cards. So for example, Maxi is actually really good. So let's just bury it. Let's put Afan on top and then also emote them. Maybe they like play a card which draws and then they end up with Afan in hand. I would be a fan of that. Haha. 3 streams in 3 days. You deserve a sub. Let's go, Jordy. Thanks so much. 2 years. Yeah, I'm trying to stream a lot now. I'm quite excited. I actually have my first morning of my new schedule, which is trying to wake up quite nice and early and be productive. And yeah, so far so good. I woke up early and feeling good. So we would actually really like to remove this with a code weapons. Toxicologist on Ramon seems reasonable as well. I could only get coated weapons by going Royal Decree for it, but we kind of need to Royal Decree for Snowdrop. And there's a good chance we want to Royal Decree for Snowdrop soon. Let's go, Geordie. It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a very long one, actually, because we've got Riftbound plans for later. I've actually roped too much where Snowdrop isn't even an option anymore. I'm just going to take the lock on this guy. We know they have another one, but let's just take the lock. Again, we would like to try and get rid of this as quickly as possible. Viper Witches aren't available until Adrenaline 6. We will take the Snowdrop now. I should have taken really the Snowdrop last turn. I just felt like I was a bit low. Now, the order that you go Leader or Snowdrop is actually extremely important. I think we go Leader first, which is worse for thinning Mage Assassins. But the logic here is that, yeah, as I kind of... Okay, nice, we get lucky. I figured there's going to be some cards we want to shuffle away with Snowdrop that we're going to draw into. Now, the last 2 cards we're going to pick are just cards that are to the left of Sunset Wanderers. Probably should have gone for that, actually, already. And then we shuffle away Rodders and the Letho. Keep Colgrim over the Letho. I don't want a Letho Snowdrop. It's very rare. I want the Letho in the deck. Lock comes through, that's fine. So now we're ready to do some cloggering. There is an interesting question on, are we clogging Imperial Marines? Are we clogging that? I guess it's just the Musicians of Blaviken. We could also go for Gortha here, but I'm actually just going to go for the battle stations. And also, usually I don't Dead Man's Tongue until after I've... Let's just Giga Clog that. I don't tend to play Dead Man's Tongue until after I've played battle stations, because I actually want to draw the bronze cards, right? I want to basically thin the bronze cards with the Dead Man's Tongue that I don't draw. If you do it the other way around, you're more likely to draw into the cards you don't want to have this round, which is basically 1, 2, 3, and kind of 4 with Roderick. The problem with this is it's like adding cards to the top of their deck, which is not great news for us. But while that Musicians is still there, let's get another clog on it. The main thing is win round 1. That's the main objective here. And we're going to be in an interesting decision point shortly, where we need to make a decision on if we continue to push. This is still putting something higher up into the deck. I'm not exactly sure what that might be. I think let's do that. Put the Blaviken on top. Hey boy, you can come up here. Hey. Hey cute boy. So they're kind of like anti-clogging with these marine cards. What does this one do again? At the end of your turn, damage yourself for each flanking unit on the opposite row. Oh, bro. Not on the keyboard. He's not on the keyboard, fella. You can go up there, that's fine. Just not on the keyboard, Brody. Now what we could also do is we could courier to just make sure we draw something good. We probably should have Dead Man's Tongued before hitting the courier here, but... So we have an interesting one where we could take the Viper Witcher or the Strays. I think we just take the Viper Witcher. Maybe it's the Strays and we've been off Colgrim. The question is, do we want Colgrim for this round? Probably not. So let's take the Strays. Hey, Feldy. Today's going to be such a fun stream because it's Gwent for ages. We're playing Gwent probably until like 5 PM German time, which is like 6 hours. 6 hours of Gwent, and then we're going to be doing my first Riftbound of the new set because I'm competing at a big Riftbound event. But the set that I'm going to be playing isn't out yet. So we've actually played both our ways of thinning the Mage Assassin already. So we actually need to get rid of the Mage Assassin. Now remember, my deck over-thins, so that's super fine. And we'll also get rid of teleportation. Strays of Sparlet on Colgrim's really chill here as well, because it's then going to give us Coated Weapons or Viper Witcher. Like, look at the Strays of Sparlet value. I mean, there is an argument we could slam the Colgrim, but I think we're chilling just doing this. Hey, Full Tilt. Dude, thanks for the raid, man. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much. Guys, go follow Full Tilt Gwent. Hey, kitty. How are you? You good? What do we clogger them with? What do we clogger them with? Probably that guy, right? So again, I could have had Colgrim here, which like would have been fine, but I don't really mind losing the round on even. I clogged them so much. I think we're in a good spot. And they kind of expect us in like most clog decks here, you're going to end up with something bad in hand, either a Colgrim, which might be fine to secure the round, or you end up with like a Renew or Letho and you have to pass. So actually here, just playing like a clog card to secure, well, not quite secure the win, but almost. A little bit unfortunate. I think we could have probably played it a little bit better. And it seems really bad. Oh my god, you lost on even. You suck, but it's actually very fine. You are so close to the flipping space bar, Brody. You are so close to the space bar. I don't really like you sitting on the desk, if I'm honest, mate. It's a little bit of a... You're overstepping my boundaries a little bit, bro, right now. I don't particularly want the Roderick, because it's so... Bro, you're going to knock coffee over. You're going to make me pass. Please stop. Happy chilling with you, but I don't want you on the desk. I don't trust you one bit on the desk. The Roderick is a little bit random for my liking. Roderick is a weird card in this deck still. I'm still not totally convinced by it, but it does put in a lot of work at points. It's probably what we're looking for in this spot. Clog. Successful. I think we probably just play the Colgrim here because they just drew one card off the top. Colgrim almost certainly just gets us there. And it's almost certainly not a Vilgefortz. And this means we get to preserve our defender for round 3. Squirrel is now an out for them, of course. Cat escape enter into Dandelion show, right? So we've got the Renew. Got the Letho. So we just mulligan to find the Roderick, right? Because it just gives us one extra thin.
Push on! No mercy! Can you smell it? Victory is on the wind.
Yeah, Squirrel is their win condition here. But that is fate I have accepted long ago.
I shall do as you command.
Okay, they have another win condition, which is absolutely wreck us with Asir. But it doesn't quite work out for them. Good for me, unfortunately bad for them. Because I have Renew into Snowdrop. Nice play by them, though. But fortunately, I get away with it. I suppose they needed to do it one turn later, and I would have been cooked. If they did it one turn later, I probably would have just been floating Colgrim anyway. But that's actually something we need to consider playing around in future. And again, you can see these are the cards we saw in round 1 with the Courier. That's how much we clogged them. And burying that Maxi was actually quite valuable. Probably means they have Afan in hand as well. Knowledge. It was a great effort from our opponent, though. But we're just a little bit too resilient. The Renew Snowdrop saved the day. Hey, Charlie. You wanna go back in the other room? You wanna come up here? Why don't you come here? This is a good spot for you. Why don't you come here? Come here. That's a good one. You can hang with me on this chair. Whoops. Why you come here? Hey, big bro, I don't know where you got that info, but that wasn't me. I need that in record and in writing. Still love the game, it's enticing. We don't want rodders. It's hard to argue with the strays. The hand's extremely good. I think... it's actually not, because we have no battle stations, no snowdrops, so we're probably supposed to take a mulligan. I feel kind of bad about getting rid of the strays, but everything else is clogging, so... or thinning. So we can't clog that yet. While they still have mask, because they get immediate access to it again. Let's go quarry and bury some stuff. Bad top decks for them, which means that they likely have good cards in hand, but it also might be good for us in general. So, Courier gives you so much information because you know what to play around in the later rounds, and it also just gives us like big information on how much we should try to clog. We kind of have to go Menno, Royal Decree for either Snowdrop or Royal Decree for Menno. I tend to like going Royal Decree for Snowdrop though, because I still have Menno available, and then Menno can find the battle stations. So I think we actually go for Snowdrop already here, because I can't do any clogging yet. Well, I can, but I don't want to coated weapons any of this. And we go Leader first. We only hit 2 cards off Leader, but it doesn't matter. We've already got both Mage Assassins ready and waiting. And look at that. Perfect. The ordering was really, really important here. I do feel like there's something a little bit wrong with Snowdrop and the way cards are shuffled back into the deck in this game. I have like a hunch that there's something not quite right there with the way it's coded. Could be nonsense. But now we've got like really good hand. The Courier we don't really want to play. We really want to get rid of this with Dead Man's Tongue, but that probably isn't going to be possible. So we might just be able to use Courier to put something on top. Probably we code weapons this, especially if they don't use the charges. But I think we code weapons this, and then we want to clog this guy with the Viper Witches. What some other players using this deck have done against me in the past is they'll like only play this guy, and you end up clogging this, and like their stunning blow just removed my defender in one swoop. Hey, little man. Come here. That's a good spot. Sit yourself down there. That's such a better spot. Yeah. That's such a good spot, mate. So we have now run into the situation where I didn't find battle stations, which is really bad, actually. So We probably need to try and find that with Courier. I don't think I want to strays the Gortha. I would, of course, like to have hit this with coated weapons. We play Stunning Blow? I don't know. But in a deck like this, guess it makes sense. Does feel like Snowdrop likes to couple shots close to the top. I don't know. It just feels a bit weird. It feels like she doesn't quite shuffle properly. I don't know. It does feel a little off in my mind. So that's a misplay by them to give me a very good teleportation target, which I'll make full use of now. But yeah, the issue we've run into this game is I took a slightly greedy approach by not going World Decree for Menno for battle stations, but instead prioritizing Snowdrop. And now, if you end up with battle stations stuck in the deck, you can find yourself in some very, very weird positions. We're fine for now, though. We can get away with it. Only just, though.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that. Calls for your death.
Definitely an argument to just keep leading this guy, but I think this guy's fine to hit that too. Morkvar gone is very nice. Now we play the Courier, and hopefully we get that battle stations on top. Huge, huge moment in this game. The Sparlet is going to be a bit awkward. We might have to get rid of Dead Man's Tongue. It depends what we draw, right? You can also mill yourself with this card, like you no, wait, you can't. We might have to get rid of Dead Man's Tongue here. It's going to be an awkward one. I could also, like... No, I was going to say teleportation courier. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, unfortunately we have to get rid of Dead Man's Tongue, which is not good. Let's be clear, but it is what it is.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
I think we give him Gutting Slash. If it was any other gold in the deck, we would, apart from maybe mana, we would have felt very good about that. So the strays can be a little awkward at times, but I do believe it's worth it by quite a large margin. So if they play their card here and my Viper Witcher is not enough, there's a strong argument to still play the Viper Witcher. Hey, Charlie. There's a good boy. There's a good spot for you, innit? So they play this brother who carries over. There's a strong argument to still clog this, even though it's only a 4-point play, 5-point play. Because Colgrim ticks sooner. I think we just keep it though. There's definitely a good argument to do the clog though, but I'm not sure it makes too much sense in this exact position. That's definitely good news that we found that. Menno's also really good. We could hit... Okay, we got lucky. Oh no, this was kind of a brick. This was kind of a brick. We could very easily get 2-0'd here, sadly. We might be cooked. We sort of have to bluff them.
Oh, stick to you, Kiki, or puke again. Clever maneuver.
Maybe with this we end up taking like Renew, for example, for points.
Let us put our steel to the test.
It's the front lines, I suppose.
Because, yeah, we only have one bronze left in the deck. Uh-oh, they're going for it. That's not good. Obviously, just a Colgrim here, and it's GG, we win. So I'm quite surprised they're going for it, but there we are.
Washes away all shame.
Yeah, I think this play is a little sus. I don't know.
Behold, Nilfgaard's iron might.
GG though. GG, GG. Yo, Ram, thanks for the sub. Oh, the stream streak rather, not sub. Thanks for the follow though. Thanks for the support. That was still a fun game. Went a little bit wrong with the strays, a little unfortunate. Maybe also like we have to look back at our Viper Witcher pass when the extra clog maybe could have made a difference. Not sure. I think it was probably correct to pass. You do just end up with some awkward spots with Roderick in particular where you have so many golds, but there's also a lot of spots where like the Roderick saves you because it means that you have the Colgrim when you need it in those spots. So Menno is battle stations right now. Royal Decree is quite flexible in what we go for. I could see myself dropping maybe a coated weapons to just make Menno a bit better. Maybe even just Royal Decree. I like Royal Decree Mulligan in here, I think. Proactive Courier to sort of bury some stuff. Now Lippy's there. It's all about burying the Lippy. We have a chance in this matchup if they don't get to Lippy. And there's two cards in the top of the deck which help them get Lippy. Lippy's usually the worst matchup for Clog. It's very, very difficult to beat. You alright, mate? But it's just all about clogging. So they do actually give us a clog target here for Viper Witchers, but I think we don't have Viper Witcher access for a while. I don't want to toxicologist that. I'm not ready to snowdrop. We do need to be a little bit careful about how I'm going to trigger the battle stations here early on. This might just be Curse Scroll for a Neuromancy, right? Okay, no Curse Scroll is a very big bit of news. Now, it feels bad to clog a Redea against a Lippy deck, but I think it's actually exactly what we want to be doing at this moment in time, because it's points and the Redea goes to the bottom and we're trying to like win the round and bury the Lippy. What would we want to get rid of with the... It's very hard to do Dead Man's Tongue before leader. I'm just going to Sam the leader, I think.
Listen to me sing, damn it.
I'll just Snowdrop first, because I don't have Mage Assassin access yet.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
It was a risk, but it paid off.
No stench more foul than flesh and char.
I don't know why my stream is dropping frames still. Why is that happening? Oh my flipping god. Huh? How did that... Rain or storm on both enemy roads and they just managed to thin it? That's crazy. I'm so confused. Why is that even in their deck? That clog was 0 clog? Maybe, maybe not though. Got to clog something, right?
Nothing will stop us. It's the front lines, I suppose.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't keep clogging because there's nothing to clog. That's a token. I think Lippy is about as bad a matchup as it gets. There might be some nuance to it where I'm supposed to play more conservatively and try and win, but I don't know, bro. I think it's kind of a bit of a dream to try and win this matchup, but we'll see. I think it is like the one devil matchup.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
It's pretty good. Certainly winning round 1 is the key against Lippy, because at some point they play Lippy and they switch your Colgrim off. If they have round control, they have full flexibility on dictating when that switch happens. And I do believe we didn't clog them enough. They have Lippy in hand right now. I'm fairly certain. Or Triss to get Lippy at the very least. There's only 2... We don't really want to play this yet because there's only 2 bronzes to shuffle away.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
We kind of have to Dead Man's Tongue here, and the question is if we... I think I just go Tool, regretfully. Because I want a teleportation, the Viper Witch, or my teleportation's dead. No defender. Oh no, we might, but it's a 1 in 3, which is... That's where Roderick feels a bit awkward at times. So if we were to play Colgrim... Quite fortunate for us that they allow us to have a let's play here.
Always use protective eyewear. when
Roderick
you
is now
see
even
things.
more than a 1 in 3. So that definitely makes my Roderick significantly worse.
Push on! No mercy!
Can you smell it? Victory is on the wind.
I don't think we're interested in using this yet. We might have been interested in removing that though, huh? This is why this matchup is kind of doomed. Because now my Colgrim does nothing, and I have nothing left, right?
Lady Fortune can be a cruel mistress.
I'm not really sure there's much you can do in this one. Killing this was probably one thing I could have done, but it's really quite a pointless matchup to even try and win. I think you have like 99% losing rate against it. It's like the one deck. Maybe there's some lines, like maybe the key is that you have to win round 1 without using leader, for example. And just try and go toe-to-toe with them in round 2 without investing in Colgrim, right? Like Letho Snowdrop round 2, for example. So we'll try that line next time, see if we can win round 1 without committing leader next time. And then push for the 2-0. Marquez? This isn't Damo, right?
This. How are these just scissors?
Stream a bit laggy? Yeah, we're dropping frames and I don't really know why. Let me check my task manager. It might be internet related. Google Chrome is for some reason taking up more system memory than Gwent is, which I really just don't understand. It says I've got 19 Google Chromes open. Trust me guys, I don't.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Which would suggest it's internet related. 10% dropped frames. I'm very confused. I am streaming from my laptop. I don't have any tabs though. Try again and see what task manager is saying now. I ended task. It still says Google Chrome 10 when I literally have one tab open, bro. Like, what? Why is that happening? Can anybody explain that to me? And why is Microsoft Edge 11? And like, why is so much stuff open when nothing is open, bro? I thought I fixed this, but I'm actually just clueless. An ending task never fixes my problems. Virus? Huh? Don't say that, mate.
Egg duty again? Oh gosh.
Also says Discord in brackets 6 and Steam client web helper 7. Bro, I don't even have Steam open. Hello? I end task on Steam and it opens Steam. Hackers using laptop doing mining. Bro, don't say that. How many accounts? 1.
After fuss. Come on, give it a rush. Sing along.
This is peace you desire. Prepare for war.
Snowdrop is so weird, mate. I swear there's something wrong with that card. How are you going to put that back?
Truly electrified.
CPU's at 2.2% on OBS. Bro. It does seem to be like Gwent seems to have issues, to be honest, on my laptop a bit. Like the fans are loud.
From white sands to snows.
Right, ready to see a pop-off play, chat. Where the heck are my flipping Viper Witches, though? It's not good. Not good. We actually might be a little bit cooked here with no Viper Witches, which also means that I might have got my plays a little wrong. Like we quite possibly were supposed to teleportation toxicologist sooner. So we could pass someone uneven. Alternatively, we could try and find a Viper Witcher and a Cloggy Clog. The problem is we have to wait quite a long time for that to happen. I think we pass. I think it's fine. I would like to have continued on in this round, but with no Viper Witches, I think it's not possible. It's a weird one in terms of Dead Man's Tongue here as well. Menno's bricked, so we Dead Man's Tongue Menno, which actually makes things a little smoother for us, I guess. That means we're going to underthin by 1 total, because Menno didn't thin and Dead Man's Tongue thinned 1 less, which means we'll be left with 1 card in deck at the end of the game, which is more than adequate. No dramas there. Also, we haven't thinned the Mage Assassin yet, so
Without hesitation.
we draw a Letho.
No stench more foul than fresh well charred.
Interesting. We can't actually Gortha the thingamajigger yet. Because of adrenaline. Gortha Viper Witcher. So let's just do the rather sad Menno play. I've been playing for like a week or so again and really enjoying it. The game's just very good, to be honest. It's just a good game. It's fun to revisit. I also actually downloaded Witcher 3 again today. So probably can expect some Witcher 3 streams. I think I'll just start again. And see what happens.
What's better than a dead
There is also a world we use the Strays of Sparla on the Sunset Wanderer here for round 3. I think that might end up being the line. And I would draw Courier or Viper Witcher, hopefully Viper Witcher. We might actually know. I can't remember what we saw on top with the Courier. We saw both of those, but if you know which one's on top of these two, that gives you some intel. Yeah, I mean, Kawan, there's very big reason to believe that Witcher 3 gets a DLC this year, believe it or not. And obviously Witcher 3 is the game of Gwent, so I'm quite on the hype train at the moment of belief that there's going to be a DLC. I think we clog more neckers, just clog more of the same, I think. I never played Witcher 2 or 1. I would like to though.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, I'll make a video on it at some point soonish. I was doing some actual research yesterday after the stream of like exactly what's been said. And yeah, it's like basically almost guaranteed at this point that there is a Witcher 3 DLC. So I think we do try that play of Strays of Sparla onto Sunset Wanderer. Because it stops us drawing Letho as well. And we still have license to play the Viper Witcher here. Yeah, I mean, I think the main story in Witcher 3 does leave a little to be desired, to be fair. I don't think that's a particularly unpopular opinion either. So obviously if we're not careful, they can hit us with a pass here, but I think we've got enough license with one card, especially if they don't lead her. I think I'll continue to clog them with these. They might try and pass. They would lose to Letho, but they know, I guess technically they should know we have one bronze card in hand. You'll see when. We definitely don't know that, but June is the rumour, I think. June-ish. Wow, they actually go for it. So here's a question. Do we have enough? That's the first question to ask. The second question is, even if we don't have enough, do we play it anyway? 11. So Colgrim is 20, 11, 22, 23. 23, 28. Yeah, it's enough. Oh, but we trigger their Thrive. I believe the answer is that we play regardless, though, because we want a shorter, we want our Colgrim to get more next round. So the question is Courier enough? If we do nothing, we get 11 points, which is not enough. I don't think it's enough, but we're still supposed to do it. I might have misplayed with the Sunset Wanderers positioning there, though. We actually wanted it to be the first card drawn, not the last card drawn, right? So I messed up with my Courier. I'm pretty sure we were supposed to play this out, though, because I just want to... Oh, maybe this is bad, right? Yeah, I think the Sunset Wanderers is actually bad. Whoops. Squirrel's the win condition for them here, I think. So I got some stuff wrong in this game. But we're also experimenting and trying some different plays. I think we're fine. Pretty sure we were supposed to play that out there, even though we were losing the round. Maybe we shouldn't have played the last card, though, because I kind of wanted 4 cards in hand because of the sunset. I don't really know that it matters. I do believe we're winning this game, but it's going to be an interesting one. The Colgrims aren't that impressive. But they have so many Neckers in hand, which don't help trigger the cost tree, but are also going to be a lot of points themselves, right?
No such thing as justice in this one. Not an ounce of it.
Basically, what they need to try and do is they need to try and get ahead of us where they can just pass on my Colgrims. They're playing exceptionally well. I think they've beaten us with this flight. Because they can just pass now and my Colgrims never tick again. Yeah, fair play to them. GG. They played it very well. I misplayed. Well played. Sadly, a lot of losses, but I'm not playing too cleanly. You got to respect the hustle from our opponent, though. Are we still dropping frames, chat? I think we are. It could be internet related.
High time to pay the piper.
I'm on Wi-Fi, which could also impact it. The upload, the download here is crazy. It's like 600. No, it's like 700. There's no way it can be lag with 700 download, bro. 800. Obviously, the upload's what's important for a stream. But it's like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I mean, it's not internet. 20 upload, bro. So it has to be. I did the speed test and it's suddenly all changed. Ah, panic stations. There's something weird going on with the internet, to be honest. Bro! I was tabbed out, man. I was tabbed out and my leader played. What the flip? Okay, I'm kind of tilted. I think I need to play a different deck after that. I'll go back to Clog in a bit. Let's just change the feeling. That's what Sean Deitch would say. That's so dumb. I was tabbed out trying to like check what was going on with my OBS and my leader clicked itself, bro. Happy New Year, mate.
War criminal. That's what they call me.
So this card's very good. We have to, with this deck, like make decisions early on in terms of what we're doing, and we can't actually really contest this round in any meaningful way, so we should just play for carryover. Let's get carryover engine set up to start off with, and we get like a points engine for the round 2 on top, with Immortals on top. So this deck got huge buffs yesterday, or whenever it was when the patch came out, because Uprising got a provision and the Scytheman got a point. With the provision, I've turned Boiling Oil into Decoy, which I think can be a really fun card, if not a little risky. But we can Decoy All God, Decoy Geralt Pro, Decoy Erland, Decoy Vesemir, Decoy Quen. That's not so bad. Do we go for a second Envoy? I think it's fine.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
Could have put Offering, but yeah. I think it's not very good.
As you command, Daisy.
I think I take the decoy. Might regret that.
Take them out of my sight.
I kind of already regret it. What else do we buff up here? Don't really want to buff this because it goes into tool punish. Buffing Vesemir is kind of add because of adept synergy, but it's only a point on adept. This in hand is a bit of a pain point for us as well. Huh?
We were lost the ones to start this war.
Quen on top.
We've to rise above, go beyond, become more.
The Pella's the one card I'm not really convinced by as well. We can take a look at Pella. It's like fine. It's like an anti-poison tech, to be honest, which I think is somewhat reasonable. Not too in awe of the Pella though. Yeah, decoy is very risky, but we do play envoys, right? The mentor doesn't draw specials either, only units.
We will take back what was stolen.
So this now draws me Immortals plus Vesemir, right? No, Quen plus Vesemir.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
Pretty broken.
Can I come down now?
I like having the threat of clicking Erland still available before they stop passing. Every stream drinking coffee from a weird cup. Yeah, this is a weird cup to drink coffee from, I'm not going to lie. I give you that one.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Immortals is already on top. Vesemir plays for 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is not enough. Do I want Lambert on top? We have Decoy there at the moment. I don't really think I want the Lambert particularly.
Days of pursuit. What's going on about this Mark fella? Too old for this shit.
Hey, Zarek. Why am I dropping frames, bro? Do you think see if I make Gwent 2? Yep. I'll make a video about it soon. See, I'm not really too sure about my decisions of the cards I put on the top, right? Like, I could have instead put Witcher Trio on top and have Cohen off this. Should never have put the decoy there. I mean, we have to push, but it's awkward. Maybe we can bait like a lock or heat wave when I have no synergy. We need the Amphibious Assault, which we need to find off John Natalis.
Let it forth, one. You stand no chance.
We could pass on that. We could pass on that, but do I really want to? 7-card round with basically no engine power. I think we might be better served just trying to high roll the John. I think we're in a bad spot here. John Natalis! Rip. I think we're cooked, if I'm honest. It's not going very well for us, is it?
Last words.
I think the Envoy decisions left a lot to be desired. We put cards on top, which stopped us hitting Amphibious Assault.
Sure, no problem.
We're going for it though. I think it was the correct decision to go for it. Once we realised that we were kind of cooked. Cohen's a 6. Probably we just keep 6 as the threshold, right? Of course, it depends what the hell that trap is.
You wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear.
Should have listened to me, old lady.
We have a second Natalis target, Decoy. But we could put a third in instead of the Pella target practice. But I want to give Decoy a spin.
Clearly, I've a weakness for old wenches.
What do I have for round 3? John Natalis into Amphibious Assault. That's all. But yeah, Decoy's a warfare card, which is why we're trying it out. That's basically what I've done with the provision. We had Boiling Oil there before. I never liked Boiling Oil or target practice. Boiling Oil I had because I felt like there was a provision spare. And it's a bit higher value than target practice. And target practice is also like fine. It's not terrible, but I don't really like the card much.
The only good human is a dead human. Time for you to die.
I can't say we're too surprised that this one's going awry. It was the Envoy clicks in round 1. Well, that's definitely good. Probably that's about as good as it gets, unfortunately. I think that's basically already a loss, right? Not really too into the Pella though. I think we get rid of the Pella. Brutal loss, that one, unfortunately, but I didn't play it very well, so it is what it is. Fine margins. Let's get rid of the Pella, probably just for another flipping Witcher, bro. Whoops. Brutal stream so far, it's just loss after loss. I do actually believe in this deck a whole bunch, though. Why is Steam Client Web Helper taking up half a gig, bro, of memory when I don't even want it open, bro? End task. And then I end task and Steam opens. Huh? Bro, Steam, what are you doing to me, bro? Why not play Leader Scytheman? Yeah, it might have been more points in the end. But basically the idea was to buff up with Cohen, but probably the Scytheman was bigger without the Cohen buff, right? The Cohen buff, it was 10. Probably was bigger otherwise. It was probably a misplay. But the logic is because it's like an extra card to buff with Cohen, but that was probably flawed logic. Much better opening hand in this game. We had a really bad hand in the previous, in my defense. Big mulligan decision point. Maybe we just keep it. Hey Ross, what's up? Good to see you. Portal Funeral Boat, that's a new one. The sea provides. This probably dies. It's worth a try, isn't it? Might not die. Probably doesn't die, in fact. Cooked! I'm going to be so annoyed if it dies. Oh! Shouldn't have said that. I would not be annoyed if it dies, I swear. Not at all. I'll be so happy if it dies. Happy New Year.
No horse, I said.
Really, really, I'm so happy. Happy New Year. Flip's sake. Ooh, that's quite cute. We put Amphibious Assault on top. What did we didn't play another Envoy yet. We could put Amphibious Assault on top, and then John Natalis could be Decoy. I kind of like the sound of that. It's a bit wonky, but it's kind of funny. The problem with this line is we still need to put something else on top. So the Envoy still needs to stick around for another turn. Bro, Decoy All God though, that's crackers.
Bury corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live. This one needs witchers, not marauders.
This one needs witchers, not marauders. Usually they're going to go for the Erland. They pass. Spicy. So I just go AA, easy. Or we get something else on top, which would be enough to do it in one, and Decoy still, but I doubt Decoy's ever enough, right? Is AA ever enough? On a Ranger, it's +5, so it's 11. It's enough.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria. Justice, that is what I seek.
Knickers! It is snowing. That's the hand.
When one falls, another replaces him. Dare start with me? I am born of the sea.
So we could go AA, but I think it's just safe to do this, right? Could have been nice to do it the other way around because of the shield would have been protected, but shield would have eaten the crack concrete. But yeah, they could have just done that and then killed my brother, which is what they're going to do, but 50-50 maybe, or double leader charge. Okay, with that guy, it clears it. That's pretty good play by them. Respect.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
Let's go Team Soccer.
Be yourselves. Only better.
Play Vestment, probably pass. Hey, put key my knee. Put key my knee G. Great name. Respect. Very good, mate. Yeah, we've been Gwenting up for a week or two. Really enjoying it. A lot.
Burn the homes. Fell the trees. Anything shiny. Plunder. Come forward. Enough.
There's a world we actually take the AA, to be honest, and go for Envoy, because Cohen's kind of too chunky to AA anyway. Kind of like the AA play here into Envoy. And if they pass, we win. I think it's good. Geralt Pro on top. We still need to find Witcher Trio though, but it's fine, right? We have Gwen. Just find the Witcher Trio or the Cohen. Just 4 cards to hit. Nice nostalgia. I agree, Snipe. Christmas time gives me Gwent vibes. So we shortened the round. We got quite a bit of carryover, I would say. We're looking to Cohen on 9. Clog not working? No, Clog was definitely working. We just went on a big losing streak and I just wanted to play something different to stop the rot a bit. We just had a bad run of games. It included me clicking my leader when I was tabbed out. That was the nail in the final nail in the coffin. So it could actually be Cohen at 8, which would be... Oh no, because he's going to be shielded, so it is 9.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
What's a bad word? Ah, I see. The trio.
I'll sharpen my axe with your snake.
Poor Cohen. What did he do to deserve this? So Cohen is coming in at 9. How many cards would we need buffed for the Scytheman now? Because it got changed. We'd need 4 cards buffed. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Not your lucky day. I've known many who believe themselves to be the best.
One, 2. Yeah, so we can't do it. No, 1, 2, 3. So basically we instead of getting Lambert there, we just buff Eskel. Ah! Turns out that was not true.
Any last words?
I think we're fine. Serves you right. Shut up. Very good, my friend. Boldy, what's the score? I don't know, because I'm not bold. Sorry about that. There's no need for that, mate. Alright, little man, you want to go outside? You can.
was getting bored.
Hi. Precision strike. Probably don't keep the ranger, right? This is decoy. Should be fine.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
I think it's good to put something on the top, so now we know decoy's safe. Can I keep this door open? Just shut it if I'm annoying. So they play this guy. Let's get an engine going.
This world needs witchers, not marauders.
We might have two griffins on top now, I'm not sure. No, the same griffin. Guys, are you ready? It's time!
Time is the easy bit. Getting down to know
That's so good. That's so good. I love Erland later on when he's immune in that. We want to play some sort of witcher here to get a shield. We could play this, brother. Title, clogging to 2.6, plays in R. Damn, you got me.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up. Hey, I can see Care Siren from here.
I think it's fun to do that. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Like, when I was playing this deck last season, I was like, oh, if this deck had one provision more, I could play Decoy instead of Balling Oil. Balling Oil was so, it was fine, but...
Can I come down now?
Have they added new cards? They haven't added new cards for 2 years, but there's monthly balance patches voted upon by the community. But there was a lot of new cards added in the last year of the game. There's a lot of cards I've never even played. I have to read them. They are slamming, mate. The question is, do we care? Probably we just pass at this point. Might have gone one step too far, but the leader gone. I think we're chilling. I really don't care about losing on even with this deck. It's just a bit sad. We could maybe take the Erland. I think I'll pass. We'll do some clogging. We're gonna play this and clog are basically the two decks I want to play. But I have like clogged a lot, so I'm just taking a bit of a clog break before we get back into it. Just to give the mind a bit of a breather, you know. Haven't seen much Syndicate. There's quite a lot of pro rank, to be honest. I think when you hit higher MMR is when most Syndicate is. Syndicate's always going to be the least played faction, though, especially among the more casual players.
This'll be quick and painful.
Like me. Haha. Probably being uninteractive is worth it here. Do we buff Cohen? I think so.
Lucky to keep your feet. We'll put Mahakam boots to Imperial access.
It might need to be Cohen off of AA, so... We lost on even, and this is the round 2 bleed. We could be in a spot of bother here, but I actually think we're fine. Seems good. We just added a second one of these, so... Got one off AA as well, if need be. I don't think I'm going to go Cohen this round, when this is an option. Maybe that was a little premature though because of Tool Punish. I was thinking about just taking Geralt Pro. You could fit Kelda, but I just don't think it's very good in this deck. It's not a shield all deck, right? Doesn't really fit the play pattern too much.
Let's get this over with.
Might be better to just take Erland.
I hate portals.
So we're at 28 to 52. 25 points needed. 18. That would be full leader plus these guys. Does Cohen ever get us there? Probably not, and there's a lot of maths involved.
Sure, no problem.
This house will be reeking black-clad heads.
I think the mistake I made was not playing the Erland a turn sooner. All gods. Fine here. If I find Erland, it's good in fact, right?
To slay dragons, 'tis our
Get in. Bro! Oh, there's only 3 things to buff. That's a little sad. The double Erland is kind of crazy, bro.
We'll uphold the knightly values that define us. That is our quest.
Someone's playing Arc Raiders, I think. Broken. Let's go. What a win. The double Erland. Jeez. I think this deck is actually crazy with the decoy. I'm just going to take a short break. 1 second, guys. It's a long stream today, guys. It's probably the start of today is the start of the Riftbound streams I'm going to be doing. So Riftbound is the League of Legends trading card game. It's one of the main games I'm making content for. Came out quite recently, and I'm competing at a big in-person event in the near future, but I need to start practicing. So we're going to be doing our first
Getting bored.
first streams of it, gameplay, soon. Well, not soon, in like 4 hours or so. Or maybe 5 hours, I don't remember. What are the 2? Lambert sucks, we all know it. Double Ranger doesn't seem good.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
Let's put another adept on top. I think we shield it. Try and get the lock out of them. Rune Mage, Pred Dive. Oh, Rune Mage Pred Dive doesn't really work, does it? NR, what are they looking for? Some sort of engine, maybe? Some sort of shieldy remover?
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
We could go AA here for shield. Kind of hate it. We also know that Decoy would give us a shield. Okay, let's just go for another one.
Bloody wind. Slam at my back.
Keep the shield guys on top, I think. We want access to them. Erland's on top now, so Decoy is particularly appealing. I guess we go for the Mentor and just draw the Erland, actually.
To slay dragons, 'tis our nightly duty.
Interesting.
With all this anyway. This world needs witchers, not marauders.
Nothing will stop us.
Up the tree you go, lad. Quick now. Retrieve my bolt.
What's going on about this art fella? I forgive you. This time.
Time is the easy pick. Getting down's another matter. Come forward. Enough.
I think it's quite possible we should have taken the Professional last turn
The Empire
and just turned it into a guy immediately.
advances civilization.
So obviously Brathens for their leader is quite terrifying. That means, doesn't that mean they're not playing Brathens in their deck as well?
Not your lucky day.
Hey, I can see Cash out from here.
It could be Decoy time, but I think we want to do that first. I think it's probably Decoy time now, right? 'Cause I'm also just wondering if we can dig for the All God. Obviously we could get the shield remover, but kind of like trying to dig for All God here. Letho, does that do anything cool? No. It's kind of wonky, but I think it's fine still.
Where is Sabrina? Can I come down now?
Yeah, leader got buffed. Twice. Provision buff and a point buff. Oh. I didn't, like, read the guy, I guess. Was there a way of knowing they had that in hand?
Not your lucky day. We'll uphold the knightly values that define us. That is our quest.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
You mean the card in your deck that comes out when all charges are used? Huh? What card? Oh, this? Oh yeah, nice. That's going to be good. The last one is the list is the one they click keep in hand. Okay, cool, thanks. Good to know for next time.
You fear us. It's good you do. What's going on about this mark, fella?
I don't know, do we want that? Maybe, maybe not, not really sure. I'm a bit lost. Yeah, my stream's dropping frames really badly right now. I don't know why, it's an internet issue. I need to, I think, get wired up because I'm doing Wi-Fi at the moment. I think it's something to do with the Wi-Fi. I'm not sure what's happening with it. But yeah, it's dropping frames. I don't know why. I think it's internet related. But why do they have that? Why do they have emissary if they don't have Brathans? Is it literally to do that?
Stand and fight.
I think I'm quite fine with that. Losing on even, but we got their leader. I don't think that that's an issue. I guess that's why they do it, right? Yeah, makes sense. Fair, fair.
Falling behind.
Take them out of my sight.
What are we most likely going for off of AA? Probably this brother, I would say. This guy's already buffed, so maybe him. Yeah, maybe this guy. Unsure. I think that was actually... I don't know, I'm a bit lost, bro. I don't really know what they're doing. We just let them do their thing, man.
Please, pay no heed to my face.
Brilliant. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Great son.
17 points. What's happening in this game? It's best not to ask questions.
Only better.
It's this guy, Henry. Basically, Henry's happening. I very much doubt we can lose from here, particularly because I have Afan.
Beautiful is a feeling. Dangerous.
Time is the easy bit. Getting down's another matter. Below it! It's a time to reap, a time to sow.
I think that's enough for. I don't think we need to risk the mulligan. I can kin. Yeah, the Torres play was probably wrong. The crux of the issue here is I'm not too familiar with enough of the Nilfgaard cards. GG, easy. Why squirrel? Why keep it? Just so I didn't want a brick. Igni. LOL. Yeah, it's something to do with the internet that's causing me to drop frames. It's very strange. Like I'm on a red bar right now. Even though it says everything's good. The internet is very, 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 very good, so. At my girlfriend's place, the upload's like 800, which I didn't think was even possible. Especially not in Germany. But somehow. What's the game plan? Probably amphibious assault for a Immortals to contest round 1. But they still have Curse Scroll. It's such a big commitment. So maybe we just chill. Chilling is good. I like to chill. Ooh. Oh god, eh? Off the decoy. Am I in Germany? Yeah, I'm in Berlin. I moved here like 3 months ago. Still waiting for my visa though. I can't really leave while I'm waiting for it. Hey, reviewing Witcher, good to see you. Oh yeah. And enjoying it very much.
Can I come down now?
I was also considering opening with this, but a little bit too greedy, I think. Not to, I mean, it's actually the opposite of greed. Starting with the Envoy is quite greedy. Oh my god! Well, I hope they don't have Spear Tip in their deck. How much removal do we expect them to have? Like, can we go for the sorceress now? 5 damage. I don't expect there to be a punish for it that's cheap for them. I was also considering starting a new Gwent account and doing like a free-to-play account and seeing how easy it is to get pro these days, because I actually have a feeling it'll be quite difficult. Maybe it's Quen for Erland. Could also just be this.
A wounded monster's deadlier than you would think. Change the pulp. I know. I'm on it.
I think it's fine. I don't want to commit Erland yet. Just yet. Do you know all gods on top, right? I mean, I think you'd be surprised. I think it would be a good YouTube video, maybe. I imagine the record to pro is impossible to beat at this point because it's harder to get to pro rank than it used to be.
Any last words?
Suffering? Our suffering binds us.
Smart fella.
But yeah, I know what you mean, Ben.
From White Sand.
Please play some Syndicate Bounty deck. How about no?
Dark cloud gathers over to Marian.
Oh,
This won't these witchers.
he's back.
Marauders. Time is easy.
All gods still on top. This one needs witchers, not marauders.
Stay true to our way, we must always.
To hit the mark, we aim above the mark.
Hey, I can see Care from here.
We for sure have reach, guys. Right. There's no way I was supposed to pass already. Don't I just click this? Oh, the maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That's a 20-point click. 20 points refers to 68, 70. 77. Easy maths, ready?
Minute. No beacon bits. No butter.
Oh, I did it wrong by 1. Rip. Bad maths alert. So the question here is, are we bleeding ourselves? Or are we slamming points? I don't know the answer yet. I kind of need to decide. I think we are slamming points. Rats.
Don't ever expect your opponents to line up.
Okay, maybe I bleed myself now. I don't know still. Immortals is just bad though, right? I don't want it. I mean, Immortals could be good if I think it's bad. I think we're slamming points, bro. Slam jam the points. I don't feel very confident, by the way. Just in case you were interested. Cats do not like closed doors, guys. That's one thing I've learned. Hey, kitty. Hey, friend. Time to leave. Is it, though? I don't know, man. I think we're a bit cooked.
What a surprise.
Cats really hate closed doors, huh? Hey, friend. I'm a bit lost at the moment with this deck. I'm just getting outmaneuvered at every moment.
Not your lucky day.
They can never do it, guys. I think we'll go back to Clog. I'm getting wrecked at the moment. This deck is like very hard to play. I think it's very good though. But you need to be like very, 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 very clear in what you need to do in each matchup. I think there's a lot of nuance to it. I think we were supposed to self-bleed. Let's go back to some Clog. We go back to that deck. I think it's really good. I'm a big believer in that one. It's easy to play? Okay. You just played it wrong. Yeah. The thing is with that deck, like, the most important things are often the Envoy clicks, like what you're putting on top of the deck with Envoy. We tanked to the MMR of this deck at the start of the stream. It included a legendary moment where I misclicked my leader when I was tabbed out. That was great. I really enjoyed that. That was my personal favourite moment of the day. Let's get clogging. Let's stand up for a bit as well. I've been sat down for the last flipping 17 days. The one problem with this standing desk is, well, there's two problems. It's unbelievably slow and it's unbelievably loud. Not a great combo, that. Loud and slow. Would you prefer Witcher 4 Gwent to be like ours or Witcher 3's? Neither, maybe? Yeah, probably commenter is probably a valid point. So it's a Tatooine deck.
Without hesitation.
Bury the good cards. There's usually not that many things to clog here either, so we need to be very careful about hitting the Night Wraith too soon here. It's a pretty terrible hand as hands go. There is... Oh, nice. There is not a lot to do with this hand. No golds. No Snowdrop, no battle stations. I really don't want a Toxicologist it. I can't play this.
What the shit are we planning with all
Not
this
much
anyway?
choice but to. What does clogging mean? Clogging is like clogging your pipes, bro. Does that answer your question? Hee hee. To clog is to fill the top of your opponent's, or just fill their deck with jank. It's the general gist. Again, I really don't want to be toxicologying this guy, but it is what it is. Can't just do nothing.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
They might pass here. I think it's quite possible. Shows what I know. This is our coated weapons target, if possible.
We've caught another taskmaster.
My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
I don't want this, and I want to get rid of this with this. I definitely want this, I want this, I want this. So what do I do? I guess we put this... I guess put Roderick on top and then this buried.
And the water, my lord.
I think that's correct.
I trust. Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Good hand now. Although no battle stations, this game is going to maybe... Yeah, almost certainly be a problem. We could slam Roderick to try and find it here, to try and bail ourselves out. Roderick, very risky play, but it could work. I think we'll go for it.
Push on! No mercy!
Well, that was the worst possible combination of cards we could have ever hit. What changes did I make to this deck and why? Yes.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
think this one's lost, unfortunately. This is the most I bricked of this deck. We YOLO'd the Roderick to try and unbrick. The problem is if we didn't play Battle Stations in that spot, we were never going to play it. So I think it was the correct line.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your heads.
The best Predator of all time.
Why would I kill a child?
This game's cooked. We just try our luck to 2-0. Yeah, GG. Go again. Here's what it is. It's been a losing stream. I don't mind that. Things to improve upon.
Speak up. I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
Alright, let's go. Let's get back to winning ways, chat. This matchup's usually a little dicey. Battle stations. Hey, friends. Hey, friend. Sorry, Bailey, I'm going first. I baited you thinking you were about to get stroked. Unlucky, son. Here. Redea. That's some pretty good top decks.
You leave me but one option.
We better get clogging. Hey, boy. Hey, friend. You're so lovely. Oh, you want to go outside? So I basically bluffed into making them think I was going to like Viper Witch Alchemist here of old, or like Cantarella. That's why I hit them with the emote. You leave me but one option to crush you. That was a tactical emote. What a flipping gamer. You just can't teach that. So they have coup in hand. Bailey, it's so cold. I want to shut the door. It's snowing, brother. He's like, what is this stuff falling from the sky, guys? Are you seeing this?
Tremble before the light.
Oh, we're seeing it, cuz.
guilty again.
Gonna have to put my coat on in a second. My God, it's cold.
Think you won? Think again.
Time to clog.
The Empire will be victorious.
I think that's better to give him. Because this can block Colgrim, technically, right? Will Decree's free to basically use for whatever here. We could also experiment with playing Furcart instead of Roderick in this deck, because Roderick has been it is a bit weird. I kind of like the overthin by 1 line though. I don't know about Rodders. We kind of just often end up with Roderick being a high roll too often. I feel like he's bad more often than he's good. When he's good, he's unbelievable though. I kind of want to experiment with no Rodders, so maybe we could just put Furcart in his place.
My duty?
I don't think it would be bad.
Doesn't belong.
That's toxic. Ologist.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
We know they have coup in hand. How many times did I clog the top here so far? 1, 2, 3. Henry. We're going to get Brothens or something weird. Menno! I don't mind if I do. Alright, thank you. What did they get? Oh, bye bro. So they have Usurper in hand. Did they give us Afan? They gave us a second defender, which I feel like they might live to regret. So we got a defender, we got a Shillard. And a Menno in hand. They have this in hand, Zarthius, Afan. Doesn't seem like a very good play, that, if I'm honest. Dear chatters. Well, with Blightmaker, we wouldn't thin to -1, we would thin to 0.
Nothing will stop us.
Good boy. Off you go. Blightmaker would be an option though, but I don't think I like it particularly. Could be fine. I don't hate it. It can't be bad, to be fair. Kind of interested in the Furcart overthin by 1 intentionally, just sounds so fun. I feel very good about our position here. They are so clogged. We just want to keep clogging. So I think it's Snowdrop now.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing.
Nice. Nice. Perfect Snowdrop. Oh, bye.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Snap and done. Heckling.
Close the door. There's a cat outside, mate. That's the problem. There's a cat on the balcony. They're going to freeze if I close the door behind me. Okay, so they're anti-clogger. Fair enough. think we all saw that one coming. Yeah, I also saw that one coming.
Behold, Nilfgaard's iron might!
I don't really care about clogging with more defenders. The question is it this or defender that we should clog them with? And I'm not really sure on the answer. Do they just slam leader? They're going to be bitterly disappointed by what they see. My God. They're going to be bitterly disappointed with that.
You shall know the Emperor's fury!
Surely it should be mage assassin. We can clog Afan now, because it went to the back. Thanks, Afan. I'm a fan of that.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Give him a battle prep. You're welcome. Hey, Miz, thanks, mate, for the stream streak. Day's good. We lost a lot, sadly, but I'm good. I had a very productive morning. I'm trying to, today was the first attempt at getting into a new schedule of early mornings. Basically early night last night and then early morning. And yeah, so far, so good. Yeah, toxicologist on top. Which they know. The interesting question is, if they pass, do we still play it? Well, that answers that question.
Were I you, I would watch my words.
Okay, next question, guys. Do they even have enough? I feel like there's kind of no reason to test our luck, but honestly, tempting. I have a feeling they... Turns out they did have enough. It would have been a tie. Which would have suited us. Pure skill win. Pure skill win, guys. You alright, boy? You can stay out there. Are you okay? Oh, it's so cold, Bailey, isn't it? Oh, baby boy. It's so cold out there. Bless him. It's so cold out there, mate, isn't it? He had snow on him. Hey. Oh, you're so cold.
My time to pay the piper.
Wish Becky spoke to me like that. Oi, shut it, you. Oh yeah, we want to try no rodders after this one.
Without hesitation,
Why is there so much Lippy, bro?
you leave me but one option.
Flip's sake, man. We're at Lippy MMR right now. Oh my god. They played around the coated weapons. What a flipping legend, mate. Huh? What? Whoa? Huh? What the? What? Huh? 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 What the? Where did that come from? What card does that? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, mate. I ain't got a bloody clue. Sahil? Yeah, I figured it probably is Sahil deck, which is good news for us because it means it's not Lippy, right? I think. Halluyan, I'll take your word for it. What does it do? My thought process here was that I could play defender or something, but this works.
As you command.
They can slam the leader now, but... Oh, we can play defender as well off Menno, right? That was kind of crazy good value.
Before modern Freya.
Why would they not place a hill there?
Blood washes away all shame.
Isn't it just easy defender?
Onward, onward, to be showered with imperial gold.
And then if they purify it, then we just like pass. Yeah, they pass now. Easy. So here's the question. Do we pass or do we clog? I think we clog, right?
Don't young lady, you'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Favorite cut of lamb? The shank. My men know the meaning of sacrifice.
Bro, where's my flipping guys?
There's nothing worse than a tepid
That doesn't do any clogging. Is it time to pass? Why would it be though? What's the point?
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
naturally. Apples.
They never have heatwave, guys. Right? We don't have a defender, so let's hope they don't. I have a feeling they might. We've basically decided if they don't have heatwave, we have a chance. And they need to have heatwave like now. Play special card from your deck. That's not ideal. Oh! Hog. Hey, Bailey. You cold? So I think we probably win, but it's very losable. I think we win. They thin so much. This play thins so much. My goodness. Boost all.
You're holding your sword all wrong. Here.
They thin so much, bro. I think we got them. Mork Vlog is needed, no? 1,000-tailed thingamajigger can get them there, right? Turn special into provision cost of same faction. That's not very good. It's also possible they have the Mork Vlog, but they're shortening my Colgrim for round 3. Like if they have to use the Morkvog now, it means that they don't have Morkvog for round 3, which means they want to shorten round 3 for my Colgrim. It's possible that they actually have the Morkvog still. They don't have the Morkvog. And breathe. Let's try no Rodders and try Furcart maybe. I think it could be interesting. It could be a bit bricky, but I think it should be fine. I think we have enough specials. Probably. Roderick's a bit bricky, isn't he? So. We could also, with this setup, put Diplomacy back in instead of the Strays of Sparla. I think I like the Sparla though. Well, GN, no, can't play Defender, can't play Letho, can't play Renew. No interest. I don't really like Golden Echo decks anyway. They're not really my cup of tea. I like more traditional Gwent. I think it's very cool that it exists. I'm a big fan of it. But I don't really want to play those kinds of decks. I just want to play traditional. I also don't think it would be very good. Like, I just like this build of all-in Clog is the version I like because I can do some really dumb stuff like that round. That game is a good example of just playing like an absolute muppet. But what it works out. I like a deck where you're incentivized to play like a muppet. Gonna go back out there? It's so cold though, isn't it? He's mocking me. Huh? The heck is that thing? Don't really have much to play here. I think that's correct. We could have played this guy, I suppose. Bruh. What's that all about? Where's the mic using? I'm using Anchor Work, something. Does the trick. I don't have my proper microphone. I have a Shure SM7B in UK, but I haven't got it over yet. I'm still on like a semi-temporary setup with my laptop. But it's doing the trick. It's a good laptop, so. What about the Plaguebringer guy? I don't know which you mean, to be honest. Is it like a 5 provision guy who puts something, does something? I don't know. Menno could be Roll Decree, but it's probably just code weapons. Like, the Furcut's already looking a little on the dicey side, I would say here. I mean, it could go, like, it could be Snowdrop this turn.
The Empire will be victorious. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Oh, I've had a stinker. Oh, yeah, I'm playing bad, man. I'm really bad. Feel a bit dehydrated still. There's not all that much to clog him with. We might have to clog him with another golem.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles. Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Contaminated, yeah, it clogs to the bottom, but moreover, it also costs 5 provisions. It's not worth. If it clogged to the bottom and it cost 4, we would consider it. But clog to the bottom cost 5, bad. The fur cart's looking so dicey already. I've really messed up with putting this back, but it's fine.
Calls for your death. It's nothing personal.
Not in love with clogging golems, to be honest, with a deck that plays all these low-cost cards, but it is what it is. Obviously looks like we're up against Hyperthin. Construct Hyperthin, I guess. Could it be Golden Necker or any? Yeah, it can't be. This is 10, sure. Also positioning if this was wrong because of this. I thought this was just damaging a row by 1. It's adjacent enemies.
Got a death wish?
Could be good actually. Could be good. 2 Mage Assassins are still stuck. It'd be nice to put a fur cart on top as well. Aaron Dart back into deck. Sure.
I live to serve.
Haha, perfect combo. Get in.
Snap.
What a high roller.
Heckling kill.
I don't remember what we're drawing, but we go fur cart to Royal Decree to Clogger probably. Sandor. Sandor's fine. In my deck, it is too expensive though. Sandor's fine. Basically, the problem I have with Sandor is that it's what's the positioning here? Was wrong. It was supposed to go here. Sandor. Ooh.
Go to hell, perverted hag!
I'm coming for you.
We could get rid of Defender here, perhaps. You get rid of Defender or Renew. I think Defender goes. Yeah, basically Sandor is an engine, and in this deck I don't want it. You have to invest a lot for Sandor. I think Sandor's a solid card though, but I don't want to be investing in him in this particular build. We need Colgrim, of course. That does nothing. Okay, few. This is like an example of why I actually quite like Roderick for these sorts of positions. Nice.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
We kind of have to give him Mage Assassin. It's a bit risky though, isn't it? Just give him another Golem. Hopefully they can't thin it. I don't think they can, as we pretty much know their hand is just Golems. Fortunately, the Mage Assassin's a bit of a stinker. Can they really thin it? Erendite. Ouch. By 1 as well. Thanks, Erwin. Damn. Seven? What? So we want the courier in the deck because of the thingy-majigama-bobber guy. I think that we just die to Erendite though, right?
I like you whether you like us or not.
Or was that the third time they used it actually? That was the second time they used it, right? I think. Was it? I think it was the second time they used it. I honestly can't remember. We find out. Yeah, I feel like it was second. They might still have us even without that. Colgrim's not that much better than their Golems. Oh, come on, bro. I didn't really like the fur cut already. It just feels like it's going to brick us. We could try Blightmaker and just don't overthin by 1 intentionally. It probably is not a bad idea. I don't know though. Not playing like Roderick or like... I think what's going to end up happening is I think we just stick with Rodders. Even though he is kind of jank. We're just going to like end up missing Colgrim at the wrong moments. I think we just stick with the combo. Hey friend, you want to go outside again? But it's so cold, my boy. Okay. You're the boss. Yeah, I remember they had Erendite, which we would only know if they'd already played it, right? Show the cat. I'll see what I can do. There's 4 cats in the building though, my goodness. 4! That's a lot of cats. This one doesn't really like being picked up too much. I'll leave him. He's being curious at the moment. He doesn't mind being picked up too much. He's getting there. He's warming up to me.
I live to serve you.
Bury the ship. The thing with Roderick is it's not about when he's bricked though, like he's going to brick, and I think that the conclusion is that that's fine. He's still worth it. because I think that like there's quite a few games where if you don't have Roderick, you lose. Where you just like cat tier list. I've actually been doing cat tier lists. I've been doing cat power rankings of my sent to my girlfriend because they're her cats. I have a power ranking of the order. This one is like, he was rock bottom because he's like the boring one, but he's kind of like on his way up to be my favourite. He's just a chill guy. He just likes snacks, mate. And honestly, I like snacks. I know it's hard to believe when you look at my physique, but it's true. This is my clogger target. Like, I don't really want to coated weapons it. Let's just DMT. We need to keep that. Teleportation plus a card. How's Menno looking? Quite bricky, if we're not careful. He might be sleeper top tier. He is kind of sleeper top tier. He's the chill guy. Hey boy, you can stay out there. He doesn't like it when I go near him when he's on the balcony. Bless you. You okay? You okay, chill guy? Hi. Oh. Chill guy was on the balcony, but he's not sure what he wants to do. What do they do? Boat builder, okay. That's a good toxicologist target, I would say.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they say.
Can't trust Colgrim players. Kind of true. Yeah, they're house cats, but they're allowed on the balcony, so that's as close as they get to outside, bless them. Feels bad, man. I think we have to go for the leader. See what's what.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
Okay, some pretty good draws.
Snap. Done. A clean kill.
Your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
Regretting a little the snowdrop play there. Might have been a mistake. Might have been better to go battle stations first and snowdrop later. I was just being a bit greedy that I get more snowdrop points, but I think rather than snowdrop points, the ability to snowdrop away cards at a later point would have been more value. But I don't know, this is kind of okay.
Clever maneuver. Calls for your death. It's not personal. It'll be over soon.
This card can be awkward. Hand's good though, I like it a lot. Never pass is kind of the main line in this one. 2017, just saying. I'll allow it though, I forgive you. No leader charge, please. No! They played around it. What a gamer.
Don't yell, my lady. He'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Hey, chill guy. Welcome back. Hey, buddy.
Don't pierce in gold, pierce in blood.
The problem is if they have a ship in hand, we can't really pass or we lose.
What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles.
Because it has 1,000,000 armor, so not even the coated weapons can deal with it. Hey JHT, hope you're good, bro. Good result for Leeds against the Scum. We've got 9 points, they're losing 2 still. This is a 4-point play, so they're losing 6. So they're at 27, it's enough. So there's an argument that we could Strays of Sparta this away. Find the coated weapons, maybe. There's nothing to clog with the coated weapons. Do we actually want a card less in hand? Probably. Probably.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Without hesitation.
Okay, we didn't thin the Mage Assassin, but we have a good hand. I think this is correct. But we'll see. The concern is like one ship in hand cooks us. Unless we can get the ship out and then they pass. Who have we got? We got Brentford tomorrow. We're on a good little run. Moyes is unbelievable, to be honest, mate. We got almost like 60 points in the last calendar year. 58 points, I think, in the last year. Pretty insane, which is about when Moyes took over. That's a great effort, that is, considering we were right in a relegation scrap when he took over.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
We still got Renew for round 3.
What's this on?
And this guy's immune to the ship now as well. Once you get a big Letho Colgrim, the ship doesn't nuke you, so we should win from here. Again, it's like, oh, Roderick's bad. But it's like, yeah, well, if we actually didn't have everything we needed and we had Roderick instead, it would have saved the day, right? It's kind of the whole point of it. It's like it finds you the defender, or it finds you the Letho, or it finds you the Colgrim for the round 2 push that you need. I think it's an absolute must. I think it would be very, very foolish to cut it. We experimented with getting rid of it, but that seems a bit early. To be honest with you, unless they've maybe got a squirrel, but no. It just seems early to be doing. The Morkvarg, when you like pass, means my guy wouldn't tick again. Yeah, Morkvarg was in starter hand because look, plus 13. Looks like we win. Guys, don't fight. You guys want to see cats? Ready for some cats?
Kill first hereafter.
They might still have something that answers it. Almost. GG. You guys want to see some cats? I think that's... Oh, that's not a full camera. How about full camera? Oh my god, it works. Hey, guys. Hey. This is Finny. He's my favourite. He definitely doesn't like being picked up very much, though, do you? Bless you. You alright, boy? There's a good lad. There's a good boy. And then, here's the chill guy. Hey, chill guy. Oh, he ran away. He was like, this guy's about to pick me up. I don't want none of that smoke. Honesty, chill guy, respect. IB, guys. Take a quick break. Probably get another coffee. I'm boiling the kettle. I am doing Riftbound in how many hours? 3. I need to build decks, so I don't know. We played Gwent for a little longer. I'm still enjoying it, but we probably switch kind of soon to Riftbound deck building, and then we do Riftbound gaming. What a cute cat! What a cute kitty! Renew Rodders. I also downloaded Witcher 3 again, guys.
So apparently Turbo is not fashionable.
Can't wait to not finish it again.
As you command.
Bury the Oberon.
You leave me but one option.
Make them think we're about to Cantarella them. That's like the main line with the Courier. You have to emote after you play it to make them panic.
Are you cold, human insect? It won't be long now.
Good boy. This is Battle Stations. This is Snowdrop. Snowdrop immediately seems kind of reasonable, I think.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it.
Snipe. Almost.
No stench more
Sad.
foul as fresh, well charred.
Oh, should have got rid of Letho. I guess it's fine. Hey, Joe guy. Hey. Hey, little man. He just wants to play. He doesn't want to be stroked. He just wants to play. I'm not sure he thinks it's playing, though. He just thinks he's hunting, bro. Which, I mean, I guess he kind of is. It is a girthy game to commit to, you are right. And I think that's a great expression. Congratulations. Bane just wouldn't understand. Yeah, I think I messed up with the Dead Man's Tongue ordering there. I should have gone Dead Man's Tongue first. Draw one of these guys so my teleportations are good, because now my battle stations is cooked. I'm kind of cooked. This is the worst card of all to draw by a mile, though.
When the white frost comes, the world will at last be cleansed.
So sad. Whoa!
Natural.
Phew! Saved. This hand's insanely good now. We might still lose, but we give it a go.
Don't yell, mommy. It'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
I hope you guys like clogging, because I do.
The Empire will be victorious.
Oh, wait, we can only clog once of this. Sad.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Nice.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Get it. Get it, boy. Yeah, got it. I think this is fine.
Kill the dog fiddlers!
Get it, boy. Devotion is cucked. They're not because of thingamajiggamabobber. You know the thingamajiggamabobber? Yeah, I know. Bane, what the hell is that? Jordy, do you want me to ban him? You just let me know, bro. That is brave from Bane. That's outrageous. Yes? Okay. Bane, any last words? Any last words? I wanted the Viper Witcher, but it's fine. Any last words, fool? Oh wait, no, you're right, Bane. They're kind of cooked. Order spawn Red Riders. That saves them, right? That does save them. Because they can leader this and then Red Riders and then use the thingamajiggamabobber. Otherwise, they'd be cooked. Oh, we also gave them Red Riders. Oh, they are cooked. Nice. GG. Easy. You're a chill guy. Woof. Yeah, unfortunate timing on that. They missed their opportunity to do that a little bit earlier, and they've also done it a little bit too early. Right? They didn't do it early enough, but they did it too early at the same time. Congratulations. You played yourself. What do you do about against engine heavy NR? You have to just clog them with... you just have to clog what you can clog them with. It's never past round 1, bro. Just try and win. Just all in on Colgrim. Maybe played around Renew in hand? Maybe. Nah. I'm not sure there was much they could have done in that spot. And there probably was. Probably the line there is kill the Colgrim immediately and then just keep playing down to whittle down my Colgrim ticks and save your like big power plays. I don't know if that would actually work though. Sounds optimistic. We definitely keep this. Probably we drop him, but it's kind of bad. What do we get rid of? I hate dropping teleportations, to be honest. Whoa! He does not like that sound, I'll tell you that much. And honestly, who can blame him? That is a horrible sound, isn't it, mate? He's stalking that sound like a bit of prey. He doesn't even know what prey is if you hit him on the head, though. Point of view on Sultan Street. Nice. There's definitely an argument that's a misplay, by the way. There's a strong argument to be had.
Calls for your death. It's not ours.
I think they're about to pass. Oh, that's going to be something they regret.
Onward, sons of Nilfgaard! What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
That's a really good draw.
The Empire will be victorious.
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
No stench more foul than flesh left charred. What's better than a dead noble? Two dead nobles. Your life is worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Why so butthurt, bro? Do we want this card? Let's think about it. Next round. Defender. Now, why would I want it?
As you command.
Oh, I forgot to use my collar. 6, 7? I don't know. 6, 7? We still lose to exactly Vilgefort's Invo in hand, but there's nothing I can do about that, so... Should probably take the hit. It's 1 in 3 that we don't hit. Yeah, nice. What am I juggling? Tough watch. It's the main line, bro. Do you know what's not the main line? Royal Decree in hand. That was a mistake. No. I played myself, chat. Played myself. If they have Invo in hand now, they get Vilgeforts off this. Then we're fine. Pred dive. Pred dive out. Then go for Purify. What's my brewage? It's coffee. And of course they hit the Purify. Why am I even surprised, bro? How does this happen so often? I've been hit by this more times than you would believe.
To clear my name and restore my freedom.
It's coffee in a flipping see-through mug. Don't ask. I'm not responsible. Rodders could miss, so...
Yeah. Improvise.
Well, they did calvate. This Purify, man. Unbelievable. This is where they're supposed to, like, keep playing cards and not win it in one.
You played your hand. Now.
Unless they have answer for old Colgrim. They're not supposed to pass yet, unless they have Vilg in hand, which they probably do, or access to it. Yeah, but they did play Calvate. I just clogged a lot, but they still find most of their... I mean, they might not find it still. It's quite possible. Insane hand, guys. Look at this Roderick broken. Look at this 2-point snowdrop. It's the main line of the deck, guys. You want to go outside too, kitty? You want to go outside? It's very cold. Yeah, it's very cold. But you can.
Years now I've served in Novigrad.
That's quite rude. Suddenly I have a Rodders, though.
Your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
I'll thrash your arrogance out of you.
Ah, that's the main line. They took the 1-point Colgrim instead of the 4-point Colgrim. That's how you know they know what they're doing, guys. That's an insane play.
What is it you want?
You simply must pay my estate a visit one day.
The cats are so confused by the snow. The chill guy is just like looking up at it like, oh. Where did my Colgrim go, guys?
I still hope they'll paint a picture.
That's unfortunate. Did we just get gamered? Don't answer.
Impertinence is the one thing I cannot abide.
Lady Fortune can be cruel.
The thing is they have 2 Colgrims, but mine ticks for so much longer if they don't answer it.
Fighting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
I think that the clog cards are more for them than they are for me, right? I'm really not sure which is correct here. This is like the safe play, I guess.
Gotcha, puppet.
I demand justice, a trial by ordeal. To clear my name and restore my freedom, I will serve.
I don't want to talk about it. Okay? Can we agree not to talk about it, chat? Thanks for that. I'm glad. I'm glad that we agree not to talk about it. Bailey, be nice. Bailey, that wasn't a very chill guy behaviour. She's just looking up at the snow. You okay, mate? Okay, she wants to be left alone. Poor thing. Can't be easy living in a house with a bunch of blokes chasing you around all the time. It's snowing so much. I don't think I've ever seen... Well, I haven't seen this much snow in years. Oh, it's so cold, brother. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. Yeah, he's run away too. I agree. It's flipping cold, bro. I might have to put a coat on.
Without hesitation.
Ooh, nice. There's maybe an argument to put the other thing on top. That is like... I need what? House shoe? That's not a real word. House shoe? Hey guys. I once slipped off 3 heads with 1 blow. Pantoffeln. Shoes for indoors. Ah, slippers you mean. Nice. House shoe. Oh, it checks out. Damn. That checks out, bro. Germans are so clever with the way they name stuff. Very epic naming conventions. That's a joke. Slippers sounds very ladylike. House shoe are for real men. Whatever you say, bro. Happy for you though. Or sorry that happened.
The Empire will be victorious. What's better than a dead noble?
I know. 2 dead nobles. Not nobles, nobles.
You'll never get my rhymes out of your head.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
Bro, where's my clogging?
Hey, taking a nap?
And the water.
Ah! Whoops.
It's the front lines, I suppose.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they said.
I messed up. Hey, Foldy. This guy probably has Purify and Heatwave in hand. Great, thanks for that. Cheers. Bro, you're not even watching the stream. How do you know? You're listening only. How do you even know? How do you even know that, bro? Huh? 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 Flipping listeners only, mate. They think they know it all.
Hands order! Empire will sing this day.
Yeah, worth the trouble. I mean, we clogged the Morkvog, I think. I didn't check, but they never have the boat, guys. Trust. I've actually like planned around it as well here. That's like what's really good. Is I actually played around this already. Ha! You're worth the trouble.
Quiet the noise in your head.
I actually already played around this. You gotta be muting the audio to enjoy this. What? What does that even mean? Brother. What's wrong with this guy, man? You know, I'm kind of sick of this guy. Thinks he knows it all. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you something right now. Let me flipping tell you something right now.
Thunder on the seas.
We discard the rodders to make the next round shorter. They never have another ship, guys. Trust. I asked them already. Oh no, they found the line not to win the game. Oh. No, don't. Yeah, okay. Hey, chill guy. It's actually not chill guy. Chill guy is also not so chill when it comes to his brother. They're in fighting mode. Usually they only fight when they're hungry, so I guess I give them some food. Move card. Have I considered it? No. You know what I have considered? Banning Bane. Wait, I told Geordie I would ban Bane and I didn't. Felder, can you ban Bane, please? Specifically Bane 3. Also Bane 2 and Bane 1 and Bane 16. Thank you. Guys, they don't have the ship. This is insane. We've actually flipping done it, mate. We've won the video.
You're worth the trouble.
Thanks, Feldy. Bye, Bane. You big, bald... Bye, Bane 16. Haha, unlucky Bane 16. Don't forget about Bane 17. And also Bane 6 and 7.
Time to pay the piper.
Feldy, whatever you do, don't unban Bane 3.
It's so white outside.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wait, can you come here? Can I just ask you a favour quickly?
It's winter wonderland.
Can you come onto my stream for a second? Can you say that Bane stinks?
What? Bane stinks? Okay.
That's the best thing that ever happened on this stream. We can unban Bane 3. Thanks, Feldy. Wait, I didn't say that. Bane, you just got cooked, son. How do you feel, mate? Hang your head in shame. You've just been done. You're worth the trouble. So, the question here is if we royal decree for some proactivity. We really just want to royal decree for Menno for battle stations. But we have proactivity. Look, 14 points.
Monsters! No, a goat will suffice for now.
Always use protective eyewear when handling toxins, they say.
Bane, you got absolutely cooked, son. How do you feel? Do you feel cooked? Guys, I've actually seen Bane cooked IRL before, and I'm not even joking. If you ask how does a man see another man cooked, he spent too long in the sun without sun cream. He actually did. It was quite alarming. We had to seek medical attention. What would he do without me, huh? Okay, chill guys. I'm not so chill. Vinny, be nice. When your brother's pooping, you don't go and scare him. What's wrong with you, bro? Why would you do that? Bro, be nice. Be nice, Barley. Vinny, I mean. He was pooping and he just started getting hunted. Poor guy. Ever scared your sibling while pooping? Oh, all the time. We have a problem, which is that we have nothing to flipping clog, mate. Only my own arteries.
Tap your foot. Come on, give it a lash. Sing along.
My men know the
I think we're chill though. Don't really mind that much.
Snap and done. A clean kill.
Kind of have a problem. Just realised. Oof. I don't have a Viper Witcher. Why don't you click Snowdrop first? Because in this deck, it's more valuable to shuffle stuff away, basically. That's my premise. Not premises, my premise. Basically, you want the Snowdrop shuffle away more than you want the odds of hitting the Mage Assassin. Because you don't want to end up stuck. Oh, nice.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
You don't want to end up stuck with like this in hand. You want to shuffle those guys away. So basically the logic is that I'd rather than have the extra odds of hitting a Mage Assassin, I'd rather have the odds of not ending up with this in hand. Because you need to push this round as deeply as you possibly can. Yes! We could still teleportation toxicologist onto that. It's not bad. I don't mind keeping both of those. I definitely get rid of that. The question then is probably that. We need to clog something, so we might just end up clogging him here. Bros. Hey. So interesting, these cats scrapping a bit. I think they're hungry. I think they only scrap when they're hungry. Little man. This guy got girls. Could I pass? Would it be a reasonable play? It might be reasonable. Guys, what is going on with you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't pass.
Back duty again? Oh, God.
Could have also gone for that Unseen Elder there, but I think this is better. Play a Wild Hunt special move. Okay, clog that. Kind of don't hate the position anymore.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
Never passing, so I don't need to clog the last card yet. I like that. Chance of thinning Mage Assassin this turn. I think it was a really good decision not to Dead Man's Tongue Courier. These guys are going crazy right now. Bro is zooming.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Imrelava. So there's a world that you're actually supposed to play the card here, even though it's not enough. To get the Colgrim taking a turn sooner, but I don't think it's relevant. They have 1 card, and the rest is Nekarats, 1 Wild Hunt guy. They have 1 card. The rest is jank. We keep that. Don't keep that. Might have been a mistake, that, to be honest. I might have just been supposed to keep Courier. I mean, I can always discard Roderick if I don't want to play anything. I think this is safer. This is just a bit safer. That's almost certainly the card that they kept.
As you command.
I think it's guaranteed, right? The rest of the hand is Nekarats and 1... Do they even have lava?
There's order! Set out feet!
It could be Regis, but I think Mamuna, it had to be Mamuna, right?
Lady Fortune. Cruel.
So the question is, do we A, discard Roderick? Pass is totally incorrect. There's no way it's ever a pass. We either discard Roderick or just play it anyway. Probably just discard, right? Passing there would be a huge misplay. Huge. Playing the Roderick there is a lot better than passing, which, if we're honest, guys, probably 95% of you, probably higher, would have just passed because you're bad. That's why you're watching this stream and not one of the other streams of good players. Because I'm bad too. I'm just not as bad as you, which isn't hard. Pass still wins. Maybe. It's a significantly less amount of points, though.
Naturally. At once.
Here's where we get squirreled. Disagree. Discard passing playing. Nah.
Damn you all! Why would I kill a child?
I don't think so. Thinning, the thing is playing the Roderick thins our deck so much that I could just open with a Renew on Letho Colgrim immediately. Whereas if I pass, I would have 4 cards, which means I couldn't get a Colgrim ticking for 2 turns. That sucked. The suck stopped me getting the nice number. Basically, my point is like, there's no argument in any world that you're supposed to pass there, but there is an argument to just play it. Because you just get the guy ticking immediately. Verena would have won them this. Yeah, probably right. They only have 1 leader charge as well. Oh, Bane, never change. Hi, guys. Oh, guys. It's Bane.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, Bane. Please no stream sniping, bro. You wanna go outside again? But it's so cold, mate. Can't believe Bane's stream sniping me. What a goon. It looks like we don't have anything proactive, guys. But unfortunately for you, I have a 14-point proactive play.
Strike fast. Leave it no chance to react.
What is LO? I will lock both your Colgrims. I have 3 Colgrims though, bruv. Look, I have Colgrim. Okay, I guess it's 2. You win. Huh? Bro thinks they found the anti-clog line. Let me tell you, bro, I will happily clog you with this thingamajigama bobber. get clogged.
With all this anyway.
Probably DMT, KMT next. Why not Adept? Well, because Adept would be 4 points and get locked, whereas this could have been 14. I don't know, I think this is just much better. I can like teleportation it later. Adept's just bad. I really don't like that card.
The hounds have got us.
Oh my flipping days, mate. They've absolutely gamered me. We're cooked. I'm actually a bit scared. So he said yesterday DMT after battle stations. Yeah, I'd rather, but like, we have to play something, right?
It's only coming.
Nothing will stop.
We would definitely rather do it that way round, but also beggars can't be choosers.
What's better than a dead noble? 2 dead nobles.
Not sure if that's really the right move, but we see. But yeah, the reason we went for Deadman Sung there is because I had nothing else to play. And I couldn't use the battle stations yet because my cloggers weren't active. Teleportation. Crazy. I mean, it's not bad, but I'm not going to do it. Same again, I'm using leader first, which you wouldn't do in other decks, but in this one, I think it's the move. We got lucky anyway.
No stench more foul than flesh and char. In my trade, I am a great artist. Calls for your death. It's nothing personal. Feeling a bit fetish?
A Neuromancy, that's just cheating. That's quite funny.
Iron might.
So once you tell opponent it's not wise to have so many cards in that, yeah, that's true. What are they thinking? Are they some sort of noob? What the hell? Noob alert. 21 card deck, bro. What an idiot. They're some sort of mug. Not the lock. I mean, that very much telegraphs Vincent. I guess I just don't care, though. Do we give him a lock or a defender?
Lady, he'll strain your throat. Help is not
Defender. Giving them one lock is already kind of sad because of aristocrats. Laxatives? They need a plumber, mate. That's what they need.
Words mean nothing now.
Easy.
Not true. That won't.
Nice masquerade ball, nerd. LOL.
Oh dear. Have I something in my teeth?
LOL. Still losable. They have a Neuromancy in hand.
There's order. Head out, feed.
So what if we, hear me out, Letho the defender? Nah. It might be correct.
No mercy.
But I'm not going to do it. They never pass here, right? It's like too much of a Giga Chad pass, I think.
Onward, onward, to be showered with imperial gold.
Both our Colgrims do get locked, but they're also going to be so big that it's probably fine. We only need one tick off each. And Neuromancy's last card. We're running out of cards. We're supposed to. It's good. More Colgrim ticks. Against locks, it obviously doesn't matter, but it is that intentional. Around squirrel. Obviously, Vilg cooks us here. Oh. Loser. Brilliant. I have a feeling we were losing anyway, to be honest. I have a feeling that they had us regardless. It's best not to ask questions, guys.
Oh, something keep more puke again.
It's 3 PM and I'm still drinking coffee. I don't think that's very wise. GG. Guys, I told you, just don't ask. Or victory. They just didn't want to deal with me. And honestly, who can blame them? They came into chat as well. Thank you so much for the content, my guy. You got cooked, son. You got beaten so badly. You ready for this? Get dabbed on. Oh, and again. Oh, I'm dabbing on you so hard right now. Bro, there's something wrong with your client. Is your client okay? I think it needs a wash. I think you need to wash, bro. Get cooked. Bro, you're... Bro. Hey, bro. I think you need to... Hey, bro. I think you need to take a look at your in-game client. There was some sort of issue with your in-game client, bro. Get dabbed on. I send you GG, GG. Great game. Honestly, my favourite game of the day. Very well played, mate. I like the part where you played the thing. You want a rematch, bro? Hey, bro, you want a rematch? Bro. Hey, bro.
Speak up.
My boy.
I can barely hear over the sound of you drowning.
Good effort. Yeah, they tried their hardest to win that one. Honestly, that was the main line. To be fair to them, that was the main line. Respect. They actually found the main line there. The main line was forfeit and rage in chat. What did they expect coming here? Absolutely fantastic stuff. Yeah, bro is experienced at getting past the auto mod, but it still didn't work.
As you command.
Bury that. And it's free. I mean, it's not free. Let's be clear. That's not true, but sure. Hi, Spessy. Nothing clogginess. I'm a Darren short of my T-board spam deck. BW for 26. Oh, best wishes. Nice one. What do we do? Do we coded weapons it? Doesn't seem great, but... $26 or 6, 7. Guys, why did we unban Bane again?
I knows it well.
Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it. Why aren't you listening? Bing. Bam. Boom.
The water.
Bing.
Not too warm.
Bam. Boom. Why aren't you listening? Listen to me sing, damn it. Get in, I've got some stuff to clog.
Burn the home, fell the trees,
Happy me, happy New Year. Believe me, I'm so happy, Happy New Year. Believe me, really, I'm so happy. Happy New Year.
Don't yell, my lady. You'll strain your throat. Help is not on the way.
This streamer is so rude and grumpy. Who the F does he think he is? His way of speaking is really annoying. Yeah, so true.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
Can you imagine dealing with Spessy on June 7th in US or July 6th in EU? Eh? What's July 6th? What's June 7th? Huh? What the heck are you on about?
The Empire will be victorious. What you looking at?
Oh.
What the shit are we planning with all this anyway?
Damn it.
Snap and done. Heckling kill.
Hey Henny, what's up? It's a good game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, June 6th? Oh, it's 6-7 joke. Nice, great job, mate. That's absolutely outstanding from you. Proud of you, mate. I think I got the mulligan a wee bit wrong there, if I'm honest. I needed this.
Kill the sons, steal the lassie.
Egg duty again. Good.
I've had a bit of a stinker here. I think the mulligan was bad. Tried it early 2017. Oh, bro. It's a very different game from what it once was. In my opinion, for the better, but not everybody would agree. Certainly quite a different game now than what it used to be.
Worry not. We'll tend your ankle biters too.
I wonder. So there's an argument that we could go, let's just slam this first.
I demand justice. A trial by ordeal.
Rodocry into Rodders into Deadman's Tongue is an interesting proposition here. I had a feeling that might be their play. It's kind of fine.
You're worth the trouble.
This could end badly. Yes!
Oh, that was unfortunate.
Intentionally not having enough points, kind of. Morkvarg beats us, but let's see if they big brain it. They do big brain it. Damn, they big brained it, guys. They didn't pass. Sad. Okay. Blood Eagle's gone. I think I misplayed not keeping Courier instead of Viper Witcher. We'll see. Of course, my game plan is quite simple. It's going to involve Renew Colgrim and pray it survives. I think they made Morkvarg a warrior, right, at some point. He never used to be, but I think he is now. Is that true? Did they make Morkvarg a warrior? I know that Squirrel's not a warrior. Other way, he used to be a warrior, now he's not. Move a bronze neutral unit from your discard to your graveyard and then discard a card. The first time a bronze unit leaves your graveyard each allied turn, boost it. That seems like a bad idea to clog. But didn't they play Blood Eagle twice already? Because it wasn't in the discard. What could possibly go wrong? It's just good content, innit?
It's nothing personal.
Here's the better loot than in your wildest, wettest dreams. Blooddark, full service.
To clear my name and restore my freedom, I will serve.
That's an unbelievable effort. I think they beat us with a pass here. 28. Oh, let's go! They could take a tie. They have the option to take a tie. You're worth the trouble. What a game. The Viper Witcher saves the day there. If I didn't take it, I lost. Ha! You're worth the trouble. What a game. That's an unbelievable one. You don't see that very often. Ha! You're worth the trouble. We're switching to Riftbound in like 45 minutes to an hour. I need to build decks before we play, and we're playing with another content creator, some games on the sim. Need to build the decks before we have the call though.
High time to pay the piper.
Real ones would have played and lost. Yeah, I agree. They missed the main line. That's a hand. Ha! You're worth the trouble. There's not exactly much proactivity here. Oh, wait. I know what's proactive. A 14-point guy.
Monsters. No, a goat will suffice.
Oh, never lucky, always unlucky. I really hate that I'm doing that with this flipping location, though. I want to clog with it. I want to flip and clog with it. It is worth noting that if we played the Magic Lamp, I could Dead Man's Tongue proactively, but that's kind of dead thing, isn't it?
What is it?
Boop. Yeah, it's a very nice clog target, so we also want to make sure that we don't Mage Assassin until we Giga Clog it. So it's probably DMT next. What's Riftbound? Riftbound is the League of Legends trading card game, physical. It came out in October, end of October, early November. And I'm competing at a major event for it in about a month and a half. But it's set. The set is set 2, which is not actually out anywhere but China. China! The decision here is if we go Snowdrop, Menno, and if we go Menno, do we go Roll the Decree or do we go Coated Weapons? I think just Coated Weapons might be kind of fine here. It's not good, but fine. Yeah, it's a paper game. There's like a very scuffed digital client on browser that we're going to be using to practice. Because yeah, I actually can't practice on paper even if I wanted to. So it's actually a perfect opportunity to stream because the game's not out in the West, it's only out in China. But, sorry, set 2's only out in China. Set 2 comes out in Europe and America in February, which is like a week, and the tournament's a week after, also in February. So I need to be practicing using a digital client anyway. So it's like a good opportunity to do it. Okay, that's good that it's gone at least, I guess. Obviously quite scary, there's more of them potentially. So there's an interesting line we could consider taking if we anticipate there's another ship in hand, which is like after they pass here, we play Colgrim and we play the flipping Letho. I mean, it's kind of a ridiculous play, but it could work.
If it's peace you desire, prepare for war.
No stench more foul than fresh well.
I already decided I'm not doing it though. Not snowdropping first. Nope. I want a playable hand. Even in this case, I'd rather the shuffle of snowdrop to just... I want to shuffle away. Like, if you basically, in this spot, off the leader, let's say like we snowdrop first, and then the leader draws us like renew and stuff, it's guaranteed to be drawing into it when I don't want to. It might have been fine in this spot, but I still prefer this approach.
What's better than a dead noble?
2 dead nobles.
Women, children, elders, we spare none.
It might have been fine to snowdrop first. I don't know. I think it was correct. Okay, please don't kill my Viper Witcher, I'll cry. Thank you, that's very kind.
Your life was worth a great deal, my lord. Take comfort in that.
This hand's a bit awkward. I actually moved the sunset too far off to the left here by 1. Something I really need to try on. Very hard to pay attention to, but we could have paid a bit more attention to.
Death sails in circles.
This works. We lose the renew unless I just do that. Yeah, we definitely messed up a bit with my sunset. Live and learn. It's very hard to recognize when that is a situation, but I need to try and work it out. I didn't even want my renew, bro, and my letho, I mean. I did. I really did. I only have 1 ship left, so... We even mulliganed the Royal Decree earlier, which like massively increased the odds that we were fine with this. But alas, never lucky, always unlucky.
Naturally. At once.
If they play ship, we pass.
Bow before a modern Freya.
Maybe they have another ship. Who knows? I certainly won't give them one. I could have discarded, I guess. Discarding was an option there.
What I see is not on any maps.
Hey, bucko. I should not be drinking coffee this late, bro. What am I doing? I'm cooked. What did they just do? Verification, sure, fair enough. Whoa, 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 hold your horses. Yes. LOL. Well, let's hope they can't shoot to that. The sea provides.
lines, I suppose.
Yeah, it does.
Very corpses? Nay, feed our foes to the crabs while they still live.
Focus on its movements. Quiet the noise in your head.
Burn the hole!
Huge.
Kill the trees! Anything shiny! Plunder! Push on! No mercy!
Morkvarg stings.
Goddamn fools. Yeah, improvise. I'm coming for you.
Warhawk devarying!
Winnable!
None of you boys better get in my way.
When did I play my defender? Round 2, was it? I'm going to call Gwent there for today. We got cooked. I'm going to switch to Riftbound deck building. We're going to be doing deck building to begin with, and then we're going to be having gameplay for the rest of the stream. But we're doing deck building to begin with. If this is where you leave us, thanks. But I can try and explain how this game works a little. Maybe not. I can explain how it works a little. Okay, this is Riftbound. Hello, 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 hello. Riftbound, yay. To F11. So basically, in Riftbound, you pick a leader. Step 1. Step 2, you win. That's it. That's all there is to it. Filters. We want variant standard. That should be by default, but never mind. So basically, we need to build some decks to play later. I want to test some stuff. So let's start off with like the new meta decks, which is like this guy. How would I build this guy? This guy's very meta right now. I would build it. Why is it all like ordered so badly? All right, so Draven. When you win a combat, draw 1. I don't exactly know how I'd build this. Let's not build Draven. That's so dead. We can just net deck Draven. Everybody's playing it. I don't really care about building Draven. I want to build the wonky stuff that I don't trust other people's lists on. Like, I want to try a Lucian deck. So let's build Lucian first. So Lucian is your equipment. Gives assault. The reason I like the look of Lucian is the color combo. I think it's got some legs. I don't really know if I believe in the... I think the Legend's bad, but the Chosen Champ is pretty cool. So, let's see here. This card's great. Punch first. Give a unit +5 might this turn. Very, very good. I kind of already built this, but let's build it again. Party Pour is insane. Best 2-drop going. The other 2-drop that I really like in this color pairing, the Lucian signature spell is also really good. Move a friendly unit, you may attach an equipment with the same controller to it. I think Jam Jammer's insane. Maybe it might not be that good in this deck though. Might not be that necessary in this deck, but I think it's an insanely good card. What are the other 2-drops? There's another 2-drop. This guy could be good. The Weapon Master, Poro, maybe. Isn't there like another 2-drop that's good? Maybe not. Filter. Unit. Bad. Why is good? Probably this guy then. The Weapon Master boy. I think he's good enough because we want to go wide in this deck. And we're going to play lots of equipment. This card also maybe is good enough. If you reveal a card from the deck, I don't think that's ever any good. And we don't need a 3-drop particularly because the... So this Lucian you're always playing, and most people would think that this is going to be your chosen champ, but I think that's wrong. My gut feeling is Lucian Gunslinger might be chosen champ. And you just play 3 of these in the main deck. The reason I quite like the look of Lucian Gunslinger as like the chosen champ, even though he's just worse, is like he is good to play on your second turn. Spider in the house? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, yeah. No, she's playing Arc Raiders. There might be like Spider on Arc Raiders, I guess. I want to try it anyway. It might not be correct, but I want to try this guy as chosen champion. And just have 3 of these in the main deck. Because I don't think this is a card you want to play in your 3rd turn because you wouldn't have a gear down by that point. I'm not sure how quick draw works with Weapon Master. I love First Mate as well. Basically, we're building an aggro deck that has as top end this guy, the Ruin Runner. It's like our top end. We're not going to go above 6. Ferocious Foreigner also could be some top end. Can't be chosen by enemy spells and abilities. Now, there was another card I quite like the look of in this deck. I quite like this card, kind of a Snapvine. I think that's a solid option. I could see it. Also, that guy, play me to an occupied. That could be good. Rel caught my eye. When I attack, you may play an equipment with energy cost no more than 2, ignoring its cost and attach it to me. It is quite slow, to be fair. Hey, boy. You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Yeah? Okay. You can. I don't mind. It is cold, though. It's so snowy outside. I kind of want to go for a snow walk. I need to build decks, though. And then stream Riftbound games. We just need to build decks so I can start testing. I love this card. So good. When you play me, spend a buff. Yeah, not in this deck. I think this card's brilliant. Basically, this deck's going to have no draw and just tries to aggro. No draw, just aggro. I like First Mate. Probably that's all the units, and then the rest is going to be gear and spells. Units, seems fine. So let's look next at spells, because gear is like very crucial. Cleave, very good card. Also there's synergy with Cleave and this guy. When I attack, deal damage equal to my assault. If we don't have like anything to go with him, he's just pants. This card's good. Challenge. Pair a unit from hand to a battlefield. You control reduce this by 3. No. Give a unit +2. No. For any unit that's entered ready this turn, play gold, get token exhaust. No. Angle shot might be good. Choose a unit and an equipment with the same controller. Attach that equipment to that unit or detach that equipment from that unit. Draw 1, but it's reaction. I have a feeling that card's extremely good in this deck because of the reaction speed. It's a combat trick. But can you attach an equipment to something that's not attached? I don't know. But you would imagine this is at least a 2 of. Draw 1 for each mighty unit you have no. Choose a friendly unit anywhere and then an enemy unit on the battlefield. They deal damage to their mights. No. Choose an equipped friendly unit. It deals damage equal to its might to an enemy unit. Then detach an equipment from it. Like, is that any... Yeah, it's a bit better than the other thing, but it's slower. I really like challenge as a card. I think challenge will be good enough. Deal 2, second, yeah. Well, this is kind of lame. They're like the guys I would be interested in, really, not much else. And then the gear, which is the all-important one. In this deck, you need a ton of gear for it ever to make any sense. There was this Rel card I also am interested in. She might be good enough, to be fair. I think we should test her today. All the cheat. Oh, we're already over, bro. Crazy. I don't know, guys. I might end stream, go for a walk, and then come back in 1 hour, I think. I'm going to end stream and go for a walk. I didn't leave the house all week, so I'm going to be back in an hour and a half or so. The plan was to go from Gwent to this, but I think I need a bit of a break. Otherwise, I'm just going to die. I'll get some food and that as well. So I'll be back in an hour and a half with Riftbound gameplay. I'll do the deck build off stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And if you want to see some Riftbound gameplay, we'll be back in an hour and a half. I almost ended my stream without raiding my girlfriend. That would have been so dumb. If you guys want to see what all the fuss is about next door, my girlfriend's streaming. I'll come say hello on chat. Guys, let's get 10 follows. I'm going to show you guys some cats on my girlfriend's stream.